this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's up, everybody? Happy Saturday for those of you that are in Saturday. Happy Friday if you're not. Hope everybody's doing well. A little bit later than I had originally planned. Apologies for that. Let's get into it. Alright, I'll have a quick look at what our dailies and stuff are. Just got a daily from Ref, which must be a new feature. Excuse me. All right, give me 1 second. See if we can put this on there. Beautiful. Oh, lucky we didn't load in. All right, we need we need food and drink, and then we're good. Drink, food. We'll do a bit of lighthouse running, bit of woods, and then we might do some tasking later for this new event. Let's see how we go. Everything's good, good. Unload that. We do woods or customs? Maybe we do woods to start. We'll do woods to start. Not customs, sorry. We'll do woods to start. We'll transit to lighthouse because we got the times right. Hey, what's up, Ian? How we doing? Careful with the pillagers. Not too strong, but kind of aimbody like the smugglers. Yes, I did notice that yesterday. They kind of fucked me up a little bit. Haven't died to them yet, but I'm sure they'll catch me when I'm not paying attention. They got me pretty good down at the train depot and lighthouse. There was one time where I didn't think that they spawned in, and then all of a sudden they just showed up while I was completely distracted. They almost killed me. But they've been quite a nice distraction for the players as well. I've been catching some people trying to fight them, and I've third partied. So it's kind of working both ways. It's cool to see these face mask things being a part of the loot pool. I haven't seen anyone run one of these masks, I think, this entire 1.0. I don't think I've seen one. Oh, good start. I spawned here yesterday. I got one of those late load-ins. And there was a fucking guy just sitting on the rock here on my right as I, like, loaded in, ran around for a second. He was just chilling there. He didn't hear a thing. There's gonna be a guy at outskirts, too. I gotta be kind of careful here. If someone comes this way, I might get shot. That would be him. Finn, what's up? Hey, finished test drive 2. Raids are crazy. I kind of feel like these events bring everybody back. I loaded in like insanely fast. Already a guy popping off on the left. Streets is happening. Hell yeah. Well, that's good for you, right? You're a bit of a streets main, aren't you? Hopefully Woods is the same. Yes, hell yeah. Ooh, we got a guy. That'd be 750. God damn. 1407. 0 to 100. Is he gonna come up the rocks? I think he's moved on. Dude, with the M993, this shot would be a banger. That might draw him back. Ooh. What are you shooting at? Did they just obliterate a Timmy or something? What was he shooting at? Oh my god. 340 is 248. I didn't even see him. Thank you, Active Spin. Where's Sturman? This is nice. It's like moved the guards out into like a nice open area, so everybody's gonna get smacked. I love them streets. Streets is actually not too bad of a map. I don't mind it. It always takes me a minute to get used to it again. I suck at that map when I first start playing it. But it is a good map. It's got a fucking massive variety of loot, which is great. I hope this guy comes back. Little Timbo trying to do his plant quest. They're bailing. Nobody on spine. Nobody on drop down. Sniper scav still up. That was actually a cool looking shot because we could only see the back of his head. And it was like a perfect mill that his head took up in the scope. That was kind of a cool shot. Or cool looking shot. All right. We got a guy. Nice variety. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Streets is definitely my my go-to scav map, I think, for things that need to be found. I think you have your best chance at finding, like, especially all the streamer items. I feel like Streets is a great place for that. Yeah, you can shoot short. Yeah, true, true, true. Very true. Just 0 to 100. Actually, the 100 meter 0 chart is not bad for 993. Streets is crazy today. Lots of fights. Killed maybe 8 in a couple of raids. Hell yeah. It's better when it's popping. I don't know what's happening on Woods. It feels like it's alive, but who knows? That's got to be the BTR, I'm guessing. The hardest part about this is I'm going to have to check the chart for, like, every single range. Probably more. Hell yeah. There's Sturmy. 480 for Sturmy is 568. No? Oh, I hit him. What the fuck? How? There he goes. Active Spin, I don't know if you were here yesterday for the first, like, technically, like, the first 3 raids. I kept transiting between Lighthouse and Woods. I don't know if you were here for that. I killed the goons, 2 PMCs, and 4 or 5 of those smugglers in the first raid, and then, like, a bunch of them in the second raid. I think I killed Sturman, and then I killed a couple more in the third raid. And I got 113,000 XP at the end of the raid by the time I actually extracted. I think it was either 3 or 4 raids. It was fucking insane, though. Crazy amount of XP. Yeah, it's fucking wild, dude. So I'm assuming the smugglers must give you, like, a small XP buff. Alright, we've denied the map of a Sturman kill. I was just about to say, wonder if someone's over at Emicom, because that's where the fellas are at. Ooh, there's like tracer fire flying around over there. I don't want to miss anything over at the sawmill, but figured this might be worth having a look at just for a second. There's definitely someone in there. I might keep an eye on. I want to hit these long range shots. If we can get someone up on drop down, that'd be fucking huge. Ooh. That's AI. I thought it was players for a second. They must be pushing something. Yeah, you might be right. I think they just zoom and they do this weird robotic fucking... It's like a circle that they run in for a minute. I don't know what that's all about. I think that's like a new AI... I don't want to say it's a bug because it's probably not. It's just their like pathing, but they do this weird like little sidestep thing and end up just running around a big circle. I wonder if that guy we saw up there is just like hanging out watching Old Sawmill for the quest goers. I kind of want to go and get this this next task done on customs. We've got to plant a bunch of bullshit. It's not going to be fun, but after that we've got to kill, I think it's like 10 PMCs that are wearing the face shields or something. Or 10 PMCs. I can't remember. I watched a rundown of the quests this morning. There is kill quests behind whatever this is. Those guys are still alive. They might have killed some PMCs over there. Wear a mask and kill PMCs. That sounds more appropriate. That would be the one that I'm thinking of. But that also sounds great, because basically requires me to do exactly what I'm doing now. And that also explains why, I guess a lot of people were... Damn it, they keep shooting and not see anything. That explains why people are running around in the masks. I know they're good anyway, but... Ooh. I think someone's over at Ruaf. What is that? It's a lot of tracer fire from a distance. Oh my god. 300. 300 is 1.7. Don't you dare move. That's a new one. God damn. This is also very close. That was a fucking cool new shot. I've never hit that before. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the clips, man. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That was a cool shot. There's two kind of cool clips. They're weird, but they're like they're not impressive range or anything. They're just cool clips. I kind of like both of them. I don't know what the hell's going on over there, though. I'm just going to pretend it's not there for the time being. We're going to get doinked. Sniper Scav's just completely blasé to everything. Someone sniping from Ruaf is kind of a cool sign. M993 is doing its job so far as well. Oh shit, sorry Ian, I did not see your message. Caught me trying to pass a stronghold on customs and we're assisted by a scav on one of the machine guns. Guy took out my legs and pillagers ambushed from behind. Jesus Christ. Where's that? That's the same person. It's like close by, I think. Is he on? Oh my god, he might be on the rock. Nope, he's very near it though. You know, it'd be hilarious if someone's camping over here. Ooh. He hasn't been dead long. Someone could have shot him from drop down and is on the way over there now, potentially. Or it could have just been someone underneath. Just in case someone loots sniper scabs, 670 is 1123. It's almost time to go, but I'm a little worried about what's going on the right, on the left here. Got a little rat somewhere. Hopefully he's just extracting. See if this guy got looted over here. No, he's untouched. That was a fucking cool shot. I like that one. He was shooting at something like way out as well. Those pillagers must have been roaming around or something. Jesus Christ, look at all the scabs over there. Anybody else coming? What's going on here? We've had 2 different sets of gunshots, so there's people around. Doesn't look like much else is going to happen, but we'll we'll hold it down for like 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes. See what happens. That could be someone passing by. Or it might just be the BTR. Sounds like maybe just the BTR. Yep. Alright, I wonder how safe it is to go by outskirts. Take our transit. Let's just do it. You know what? It does not matter if we lose anything because my gun is at like 80-something% durability, which is well and truly ready to be swapped out. Not quite sure where that guy was that was shooting, though. I'm assuming he just used outskirts to extract. So much just doing some nerd stuff. No, you're good, brother. Deep in command line. No, you're good. You're good. Do your thing. Oh, lazy old day today. God damn. Apparently, Airwing Marine got a streamer item or something. Oh, here it is right here. Giga Beef. I don't know what that is. That's Airwing's one. I don't know whose they are, though. Is it Toast? Tarkov help. Very cool. Glad to see Erwin get one. He's deserved it for a long time. Same with Giga Beef. Both been pushing Taki up with their guides news. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they're fucking like they're on it. They don't take a break. They don't go away anywhere. They're always up to date. Ooh, this can work. This is gonna be insanely sketchy though. See if I get sniped from the rocks. Excuse me. Oh, there they are. SAR 25, AVT. I wonder if it's... No, it's not safe for me to run in there. I don't think. Let's just run in there and hope that we don't get blasted by them. I need to use this 3 BTG. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck, I hate it when these things are fucking... empty like that. Hopefully these dudes can't see us. Oh my god, can you please? Am I dead? That is the question. It's taken off my arm, the son of a bitch. Alright, someone's here. Someone is right here. Someone's also in building 3. Fuck. Have you run into players on the way to sniping spots this wipe? It kind of depends. Are we talking about Lighthouse in general? Fuck off, you guys. Don't come over here. Talking about Lighthouse, because that one's kind of... I've learned, I think, to play Lighthouse a very specific way. And it's been fairly quiet for the most part. Lighthouse and Woods. It's very spawn dependent, but like Woods, you've probably seen if I ever spawn behind USET camp and try to make that push for the tank. It's pretty often. Pretty often you'll run into someone sort of between the green flare extract and the scav house, or like the outskirts extract. There's usually someone in that general vicinity. Lighthouse, like I said, I've kind of taught myself to play this map like a very specific way since I've unlocked Lightkeeper. So I guess not very often now, but there has been a few times where it has happened. I think Lighthouse plays like almost the same every time. It just depends on your spawn and what other people's intentions are on the map. I think that's like the biggest factor as to whether you're gonna, like, you're gonna run into someone or not. I could probably give you a full rundown on, like, basically there's, so over here, just below the mountain, there's that spawn by the beach huts. If I get that spawn, I run to this spot. If I get the next spawns along the beach, I try to get to Lightkeeper, but there's almost a, like, that's the worst spawn in my opinion to get, is the one like just after this rock. Is that at me? And then anything towards sorry, what, 1 second. What the hell is going on? I'm fairly positive there's a guy on building 2. I want to be able to see that corner because they're going to be trying to peek to shoot these fucking guys. Yeah, pretty much. So, like, you You can get to from the Seaside Vacation quest spot, the one that's this side of Pride Rock. You can get out here like pretty much uncontested, unless someone's like aggressively pushing from the left here. You can get here without seeing anyone, and most of the time without being shot at. That sounded like a player, kinda. Yep. Wait, that was... What the fuck is going on? Ooh. There's another one. I think I'm gonna get third-partied. He's still in the drug hut. Lighthouse is bumping. God damn. I thought he was looking at me. It was the back of him. Still another guy, I think on building 2 or something. One tapped. That scared me. I thought he was like, I thought his buddy was like, yeah, like telling him where he is. I tell him where I am, sorry. And he was just like slow peeking me. That was confusing. Alright, this might be where I die though, because there's definitely someone else around. MCX. Not sure what he's got. That looks like a base MCX with a fucking Spectre that he's like found in raid and built. Yeah, I got him. Yeah. This might be where I die. If anyone's like watching this way. There's another person in here. The fuck is going on? There's an AK MK47 somewhere. Yeah, you might be right. That's what we're shooting inside the building, right? Something was going on over here in building 3. And now all the shots are coming from the right. And I'm only hearing pistols. Or like semi-auto, whatever. Here we go. Got him. Fuck, I don't have anything to stop bleeds. Oh, that actually did it. Jesus, dude, I thought I was fucking dead for sure there. I have no more meds, but I guess we can use this. I thought I'd use both my propitols. They might think the scabs killed him. Could do. Is possible. I need to kind of wrap this up though, because I only have 6 energy, 14 hydration. I've got drink. But I'm also very low on ammo now. Got the nerd stuff fixed. Very nice. I'm gonna let this just heal for a second, because if I jump off here too aggressively, I'm gonna fuck it up. What do I do here? I've got no space for any guns. Do I drop this NL? I think I'm gonna ditch the NL. Now watch video from my new mini PC with transcoding. Oof, beautiful. There's more stuff coming. Okay, we definitely need to move. Oh my god, what is all that? They're still alive, dude. They're still alive. What the actual fuck? How am I gonna do this? Is it? Or is it scavs? Might just be scavs. Okay, train is here. Whee. It's a new MCX. I'll take that. 25. Oh, my man bought some food. What a G. Level 5 plates. 30 rounds of BS? My man. Shitty AK-12. Do I take this AK-12 because it's brand new? Yeah, everyone's fucking bumming. Alright, one second. Drop this bad boy right here. Hopefully we don't need to shoot anything between now and when I get to that body. Let's see what the other PMC had on him. I really don't want to use this fucking scope. Chads love that scope because it keeps the FPS, really? It's got an NL. Oh my man. Yeah, it's way too zoomed in. I don't like it either. Oh, he's got tier 6 plates, brother. Let's get rid of that. I don't even want that. Oh, shit. Someone's here. Killed some huge juices. Very nice. I only had the MP5. Very nice. Love to see it. BPBS. I really want to take that fucking train. But with that guy there, I know it's not possible. Get the bad end of the stick. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to wait this one down. Do we go back to woods? Do we keep doing these? What time is it? Oh no, it's 6:13. Wait, we've got northern anyway. We don't have northern? What? I was all the way up at Scat Village. What are we talking about? I'm gonna have to transit to woods and figure something out. What is all that explosion? What the fuck's going on? I need to get out, I know. So many places I can get shot from here. Scav's just hanging out. Who's nading shit? Get to the chopper. That's what it's like, huh? I should have sent the AK-12 suppressor back as well. I'm going to be in big trouble here because I don't have any food or hydration. All right, where can we... It's going to be nighttime. I can't even really do anything here. I have no pro patrols. Maybe no SJ6s. I might have an SJ6. Scavs, true. It's going to be like right on sunset, I think. Yeah, like yeah. I think I got a second AFAC somewhere. I don't even know if I ended up looting that. Yeah, 100, 100 immense. Definitely cutting it fine. That was a fun raid. What was that, like 3? That's 5 PMCs I've killed in like 2 raids. And they were all like close range, except for the wood stuff. The 3 on Lighthouse were all like very close. I think that spot's going to be kind of compromised for a little bit. Didn't have any sussies. Dude, I haven't seen any really like strange suspect players in a while. I think I saw one last week, but yeah. It's nice for sure. For sure. I haven't seen many lately. It's nice. I wish I could understand what's going on with that tank helmet quest to unlock the in-ears things. I don't know, you must have to like drop your armor or something for that helmet kills to count, right? And it's just not like specified properly or something. This gun's also not suppressed. I didn't even realize that. Not sure. Yeah, I feel like I was Googling this yesterday and I just got interrupted. We'll have a look soon. This is going to be like a proper night raid, I think. I don't know. It's like late evening and we're in like a terrible spot. I might have to go to factory and transit out. I think we'll do that. Might actually run into someone on the way through here though. What I just heard, footsteps. Let them do their thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to factory and just get out. I think that's the best way to do it because it's about to get dark. It's 7:42. There's a little bit of time, I guess. Yeah, it would have been good to go med camp, but I would have contested with 2 spawns. There's a pretty good chance it would have died there. Not that, honestly, the only thing that was precious in that whole loadout to me was the fucking M993 that I still had in those T5000 mags. Everything else, I don't really care. It's nice that we got a new NL though to replace the old one. Oh, freshy. Repair kit should do it up nicely. We got like, dude, we just got like 180, no, 160 BS rounds out of that raid as well. It was pretty nice. I think I need to put a new factory key on. I'm pretty sure my factory key is getting pretty worn down. Dude, I just remembered this song. Such a banger. All right, not a bad start to the day. I'm kind of happy with that. I do feel like I need to go do these stupid tasks, though. We could wait till Monday. We've got... How long? 1, 2... 4 plus... It's 5 days, technically, for me. Till the event ends. Because it'll be sort of my 16th, not 15th. Could wait till Monday, but... I kind of want to get those kill PMC quests unlocked. Customs is going to be absolute fucking chaos. I just thought, though, now would be a good time to try and get some capturing outpost kills. With the fellas being at Stronghold. If we, I just thought about this. If we can get out to Lightkeeper with this T5000 M993 combo, I think we're going to have a lot of potential opportunities to shoot people that are like on building 2 or something, trying to fight the pillagers. There's a lot of people standing still to get a shot on those motherfuckers. There's a good chance we get a little lineup on somebody. It's just going to be judging the distance that'll be the hard part. All about the open on the map, especially on pier. Shoreline's a good place to do what, sorry? The long shots? You could, you know what, dude? Just sniping from fucking that little tower down at the end of the pier. Yeah. True story. That little tower would provide crazy shots to Scav Island. Damn. I didn't even think of that. All right. Try and get out of this raid quickly. Oh my god. Haven't spawned there before. Yeah, it's only here until the 15th, Sauces. I think Icebreaker is coming next. I think once this finishes, it just from what people have been saying, it sounds like this is like a fill-in event before Icebreaker comes. It's very smart if they've done it that way, because this is going to build up some good hype for that event, which Nikita himself said is going to be a banger. So who knows what that means, but pretty cool to hear him like comment on what he thinks about an event. $29,000 XP. Yeah, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was 5. Oh, it's Sturmy. Forgot about that. Guns will go bang. Old stone. These two together. Oh, they were all together. All three of them. Hmm. Interesting. Well, at least they didn't stream snipe. That's kind of cool. They're a clan. They're a clan. They were nothing. They were Timmy's, actually. Just a clan. They weren't Timmy's. But one of them definitely was. He was running an MCX with one mag. Or, like, one backup mag. And it was just a stock, like, ground loot MCX with a Spectre put on it. I think he was only like, we'll have a look at the dog tags in a minute. We got new dailies. PMCs 5. We could have just done that. 3 BTG stim. Very nice. Eliminate 4 PMCs. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. Exit shoreline 3 times for an intel. Okay. You set coyote baseball hat, and you get it back as a reward. How kind. All right. The difficult part here is that we need too many things. I need to bring more stims. Sorry, not more stims, more food and drink. Brain's working backwards. I-10. Dude, what? How many rounds at M993? 863. Jesus. $99.8. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Okay, we really need to drop some guns. Just run that thing. We're never going to use it anywhere else. All right, we need food and drink. First of all, all right, we don't need all these mags. Still on the weight though, so technically it doesn't really matter. Fuck it. Probably should get some proper meds, shouldn't we? Don't need that because we don't have a 5.7. All right. I guess we just keep doing the Woods Lighthouse runs. Let's see what these guys' deal is. Mr. One Tap. 1,000 hours. Mr. Tan Man. These look like arena players. No armor. 10 KD. Interesting. No armor, just a rig. What's that all about? Are these guys... All right. All right, tequila armor. Really weird looking Mark 17. These guys are strange, dude. 700 hours. An AXMC completely naked. I'll take that off you, buddy. 600 hours AXMC. Completely naked. Level 28. These guys are weird, dude. Another Tan Man. That is very strange. All right, let's get ready to dump these guys off. That was really strange. Always want new players into game to increase their health. Good on them. Yeah, true story. True story. I wonder what they're doing with the no armor thing. Like 2 out of 3 of them no armor, and one guy's just wearing a fucking tequila rig. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to not do this because I think there's like the whole pick and choose between. This is the one I'm going to do. We could probably do this. We're just going to transit to customs, kill 6 things and survive. Yeah, they seem super confused, right? I don't know if I have to do this or not. This one can be done, though. If we spawn at, like, Northern UN or Ruaf, we'll go to customs from here. We'll just send it. I think I remember this one. You got to transit to customs, kill 6 things, 6 of anything, and survive. Do I have any BTR tasks? I think it's one of these prapper things. Or it's this one. Pretty sure I got this from the BTR, man. Thing is that guy can't be super timid because he's got AXMC, so he's done the quests. Unless he's just picked it up of someone, but I don't know. All right, what do we got? Sounds like outskirts. It is. Let's go. All right, no customs this raid. We'll go lighthouse again. I want to hit a mountain shot with these 993 rounds. That'll be nice. Someone over there already. Ooh. 450. 450, 450, 450. 493. I didn't see where he went though. Ooh. What's 400? 376. Where'd he go? Oh my god, they're moving really quick. Oh, it's the fellas. Oh my god, let me kill him here. This is 400, 400, 400 was 376. Don't be running, don't be running. Let's see how quick we can hit them on the run. Ooh. One down. Let me just check the mountain real quick. Nobody there, nobody there. Nobody there. Ooh. Wait, what? .430's 4.45. What am I hitting? Turn again. Turn again. Out there? Not quite. I think the Timmy died. Whoever it was that was fighting them. Got him. Should be one more somewhere. I think there's one behind here somewhere. I wish I killed them when they were, like, closest to the sawmill. Hey, what's up, Peppy? Shit, I didn't bring any reload. Which one has M80? Maybe that was the M80 that I was shooting. That's actually good. This might be the M80 I've got now. It is! Alright, that's good. We will install that. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's why the shots weren't connecting in the first place. Ooh, what we got? Who's here? Right there. There he is. He ain't stopping for anything. 530. Ooh, that's a big hold. That's the wrong way, buddy. You're supposed to go up to Sniper Rock. Oh, what the hell? Sturman's here. And he's dead. Oh, not yet. That guy's really letting rip with the M4, though. Holy shit. He's wearing one of the level 3 helmets, so he must be a bit of a Timmy. Or just a dummy. Or a cheetah, maybe. There's potential. Loud, unsuppressed M4s are usually a bit of a red flag. Yeah, potentially, but he didn't have the blueberry stuff on. I wonder if he's closer than I thought. Wonder if anybody's gonna come try to loot these fellas over here. There should still be one more alive somewhere. I'm pretty sure they killed the PMC that spawned close to them too. Okay, unlooted. I think there's another one, like, I swear I saw movement in one of these bushes. Pretty sure there's still one alive somewhere. There should be a dead guy up in here somewhere. One there. And one on the road back here, I want to say. Quiet old raid. Come on, someone show themselves. Let's get someone up on the mountain. This is not the type of activity I thought I was going to see on Woods. I think there was no sniper scav this raid as well. Unless someone shot him off like the spawn or whatever. Very early. Well, I don't know. Should we just go to Lighthouse again? I think that might be the plan. All right, let's go. All right, I will be right back. All right, we might actually be late loading this raid. I don't know what the fuck that error was. I've never seen that. I didn't want to confirm leave in case it took all the gear. Loading quickly. What's up, Peppy? Not much, not much. Just chilling. Trying out this T5000 and M993 combo. I think we're going to late load into this raid. Yep. 37, dude. We're 3 minutes late. Lucky we got this spawn, but there could be people already down there. There's a good chance I'm going to get murked running in here, though. There they are. Oh my god, that still shot over his fucking head. What? I wasted that SJ6. Okay, we gotta shoot him like dead on the head. Shooting too low. Okay, we need to move. I think there's still gonna be one more here, which is fucking dangerous. Fuck. I want that grenade launcher. Please, mantle. Holy shit, I fucking hate doing this. There we go. Being dumb and see if I can get long distance shots with an RPG. Hopefully that Mosin guy didn't see me. Go on, Slippy, what's going on, dude? Good evening. Alright, who's coming up on Sniper Rock? We're gonna get someone on the Lightkeeper Island, maybe. Just awake. Stayed up till silly o'clock watching Artemis 2 coming back home. Hell yeah. I was watching it this morning as well. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy, but not too bad. That was pretty cool, huh? Watching the landing. I didn't pay like close attention to everything, but I saw the ending was really cool. The human race is just a fucking fascinating thing, huh? Some of the stuff that we've created and conquered is just kind of unbelievable. Yes, I was just about to say, it's hard to draw the line on where genius becomes just brain-dead stupidity, but nonetheless, the fact that we were... Like, the fact that someone's gone and fucking figured out all of that stuff like that, anything to do with that machine that they used to get up there is just fucking mind-blowing. I think someone's on building 2. Oh. Yep, that's our Mosin man. Where's our M80? Right there. I could kill him right now, but I don't know if the M80 is going to actually pen the helmet. Looting the rogue's gear. Honestly, I should have just shot him with the fucking NL. Ooh. Did he just get killed? I think he just went back prone, right? Random hero, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. What's up, everybody? Can I see the car extract? No, I can't. I can't. I've tried to see it. I can see the bus. Is this guy just like prone crawling around on the roof? Yoshino, hello, hello. What's up, guys? What up, what up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. How you guys doing? We're just stalking a guy on building 2 at the moment. I think he might have been killed, maybe. How's your stream today? Fair warning, I think a lot of my boys be lurking. It's late. No, that's fine. No problem. No problem. I appreciate it, dude. Lurking, chilling, whatever. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's the stream today? Where is this man? Where is my bipod? Good raids. Finished the event task and grabbed loot. Very nice. Did you finish all the event, the whole thing? If yes, how did it go? How did it feel? I've been kind of like debating whether I'm going to do it today or not. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I got you right back. Big nothing burger, is it really? A big nothing burger. I saw the what is it? The final rewards are kind of mid. It's like some arena cases or something, isn't it? Yeah, enjoyed hunting players. That's kind of where I'm trying to get at. I've been getting some nasty kills on some dudes that are trying to kill these guys. Lots of GP coins was the only thing that was worth doing. Yeah, true. I suppose the GP coins is kind of a nice way to dodge arena. They're really going in on arena, huh? Like trying to promote it. It's obviously like a small push for people to go and try some out. The hell was that? I'm assuming that's just AI. I'm pretty sure this guy got fucking blasted that was chilling here. Or he's just shit himself and he's lying on the little side part. They need to delete arena. I think arena is like their backdoor like cash flow. We were talking about it the other day. I think that's where they're making a good little chunk of their money at the moment. But I agree with you. I think it's It needs to be like expanded or something to be sort of worth the time, you know? It's crazy to me that they have all those cosmetics over in Arena that they don't really transfer to Tarkov other than through ref. Like, there's a whole lot of shit right there that could be, you know, sort of like capitalized on in a way, I guess. And they're just leaving it over in that game. I think almost anyone you ask is going to say Arena needs to be deleted. It has its moments, like it has some fun to it, but for the most part, I think it's a pretty pointless game mode. I've been so focused on that guy. I'm fairly certain he's dead or he's escaped without me knowing. Oh my goodness, there's a guy right there. Fuck. I'm, in case you haven't figured it out yet, I'm trying to hit some fucking long shots. So we're sort of looking for players that are in, like, crazy, one-of-a-kind positions. I hope that guy's not extracting. What is the range on this? 650. $650 real quick. If we see someone 10.5, oh, okay. Well, he's still alive. What is that guy's gun? What is he running? It's like tan scoped. Looks like an RSAS, but wearing automatic fire. Mark 17, possibly. I wonder where that guy's going to, if he's going to hit Lower Chalet or something. I seen that. Ooh. The fuck was that? That absolutely scared the shit out of me. I thought that was players. I was like stuck. That dude's still alive though. He probably knows I'm here now. We might be in a little bit of trouble. Shit, Ian, I keep missing your messages. They landed not too far from me here. Oh, really? Didn't get to see it come down because I was at work, but still cool. Yeah, that's fucking sweet. That would have been so good to watch that live, like, in the flesh. sorry, dude. I saw your message come through right as the raid popped off. Fairly certain that guy must have taken Red Rebel out of here. What a bummer. As soon as I look up there, he was just bobbling around. I want to kill someone up here, dude. We seen one guy up here and he ran away as soon as I looked at him. That'd be a really cool shot to hit. No one out on Lightkeeper. Time we got 4:21. We could probably get another woods raid in if we take the transit. There wasn't as big of a time gap as I thought between the transits. I think it's because of the new load-in times not taking so fucking long. You can usually see the launches, the Starlink satellites. They pretty much fly over your house. That's fucking sweet. That'd be cool to watch. I think this raid might be a little bit scuffed. I'm really surprised that this dude hasn't showed up. I'm not quite sure what that was shooting over on building 1, but I got to assume that it's another PMC, right? What is 1,400 meters with this thing? 1,400 is 60 mil. God damn. That ain't happening. All right, 12 minutes. Do we go to woods? I've got one more mask I've got to pick up from one of those dudes. I don't know if someone's come in here though. Actually curious about what happened over there. All right, let's go get this fucking mask. Do I need food, don't I? Yeah, all right. Hopefully this thing's got food in it. Oh, this is what we need. We need that for the daily. So we'll definitely transit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck the other mask. We'll just get this organized. Please tell me you have food. Oh wait, I've got food right here. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're good. ERS. I remembered I bought... Ooh, 7M40. I remembered I bought extra because I thought this might happen. You guys don't know, Ref is giving out dailies. For the, I think it's just for the event, but I got a daily to hand over this specific mask. Which is kind of cool. I think I just saw a guy on the rocks down there. Alright, bit of an evening raid on woods. I think it should still be alright. We should still get like a decent chunk of the raid as daytime. Alright, oh, that loaded in quick. Beautiful. Hopefully it doesn't late load us though. Have any of you guys been having problems with the late loading? It's happening to me like 95% of the time that I transit now. Which is Fucking annoying, to be honest. Hopefully another tank spawn. It's all I really want on woods today. Did we just synchronize with players already? I was doing it again. I sense a light load coming on. It's having a hard time, whatever it's trying to do. Synchronizing with play is 97%. I swear we were at 100% like 2 minutes ago. Now we're back to 100. Something weird going on here. Yep, late load. By 50 seconds. That is great. In the worst fucking spawn on the map. That shit is really odd. Oh, the goons are here. Oh, it could be, I guess it could be the fellas down at Sunken. I'm pretty sure that's the either the Mutant or the Mark 16. Or Mark 17. Let's see what we got here. I think that's Big Pipe with the fucking grenade launcher. Alright, we've got to be careful. There's a lot of people camping Scav House for some reason. I'm not sure if I'm hearing my own footsteps or someone's like right here somewhere. Might have been hearing myself. Be late to our tank, so who knows what's gonna happen. Let's see what we got. I didn't hear Sturman, which is a little bit alarming. 0 to 100. No, Sturman's going to mean a relatively quiet raid, I think. Hey, Maverick, how you doing, man? What's going on? Had a raid? What'd you do? What happened? Ooh. Oh, the fellas are here. Sturmy is up. I think he is. We have a man. There he goes. Get him, Sturman. Oh my goodness, we got a 690. Oh, baby. There we go. This is the shots we've been waiting for. See, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do 690. 11.9. Have a look at this. 11.9. We're going to just shoot. He's moving too much, though. We shoot like this. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, there's another one on spine. Holy shit. This is 630. Two of them. 630, 630, 630. Hold up. 630. 993. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please stay there. Please stay right there. No. Don't move. Don't move. Stay right there. 993. Oh no. They're further back. Is he gonna just stand still? Yeah, stay there. Stay. You're good. You're good. How far is this? 630. You're gonna jiggle around now. Oh, shoot stuff. How far is this? 630. So we shoot it. 620 is 9.6. It shouldn't make a difference. Oh, stay right there. 620, 9.6. That's 600, 9 mil flat. Let's shoot that if he comes up top here. Ooh. I must have hit this guy low, so... Where are we going now? Where are we going, fellas? Little 690, baby. Oh, yeah. He was probably 700. He was back a little bit. And then we've got this other dude that's like zooming around in the sawmill. So I'm like, oh, they're back. They're back. Sit on those rocks, dude. Sit on those rocks. You're okay. Don't worry about the scavs. Come look at Sturman. So here it's 600. Here it is 6 or 6. Split the difference. It's not much. We'll shoot 9 mil. If they appear again. I think they're going to head towards Emicom. Oh, that would have been sweet if I dropped that guy like straight after the other one. I see your message, Maverick. I'll read it in just a second. I'm guessing it was a big raid, huh? Come on, fellas, go back on spine. I thought I saw something up there on the back of Sniper Rock. He was just poking out. That was fun. I think these guys are already at Emicom. I don't think they're still up on spine. I'm gonna keep an eye on it anyway, just in case we get the shot. Man, the M993 is working. I like it. He doesn't have a friend, I don't think. This is the T5000. Okay. I really hope these guys make another appearance up here. All right, you guys let me know. I'm gonna reboot. Hold up. They're in the trees here somewhere. Nah, they're over the back. T5000 is great, dude. No, there's no gun that sucks. You're basing it off MOA, which the T5000 has one of the better MOAs out of the rifles, out of the bolties. And then you can look at the stats of each round and increase the MOA from there. I think the M993 that I'm shooting, I'm pretty sure it has an accuracy buff. I think it's M993. Things like the Gornesty, the VPO Gornesty and shit like that, like they don't shoot far because their MOA is so fucking busted. They don't have any good rounds. The rounds that they shoot are all fucking low velocity or just trash rounds. They have no pen, no damage, whatever. But anything like 308 wise, 7.62 by 51, you're chilling. It's probably no good in relation to... So I got a bunch of T5000s out of the Smugglers event. It's probably not worth running if you're looking for like a bang for your buck kind of build. Because the T5000 doesn't hold any value other than its MOA. It doesn't hold any value for things like magazine capacity. The cheapness of the build is not there. I think it's like a 90k or something, 110k gun. So there's those things to consider. That's why everybody runs the DVL, because it's cheap or cheaper. And it has the 10-round mag, good MOA, all that shit. It all matters. But when you're at this point of the wipe where like money doesn't matter as much because you're kind of done with everything, it's DVL just looks good. It does. There's something about the DVL that I find kind of boring. I don't know. It's so satisfying to hit a headshot with, and like the sound is so good. But I think I've just used it so much that I'm a little like bored of it. It's great for shooting though, like great for long range, great 308 round. Oh, sorry, great 308 rifle, not round. It's a great gun. There's absolutely no taking that away from it. I really just love a big boss looking rifle, you know. All right, so, sorry Maverick, I got to read what you said. Let me see here. Yeah, the DVL sound is fucking sweet. All right, let's start back. You guys tell me if you see anything running across the beach. Did the Grizzly quest on Woods, right? Planted that, killed some pillagers and PMCs at Emicom, then transited to Customs. Spawn at Old Gas. go out the back towards Stronghold, immediately get shot at, so I decided to go back through Old Gas, through Bush Alley, and into Panda from the street side. As I'm crossing the railroad, I get beamed. Get into Panda boilers. Patch myself up, only to hear a bunch of things circling the building. It's the goons. Bait them through the single door. Kill them and decide, all right, let's move. Nope, Rashala and his guards. At the back of Panda inside the single small door, get messed up and have to reposition and peek them from the ramp. God damn. Whole time I'm getting swarmed by scabs and pillagers, and the coast is finally clear. Turn the power on and get through Stronghold basement. 21 kills on customs. 13 on woods. Customs, I killed the goons, Rashale's guards, 4 pillagers. Had an adrenaline headache after all that. An adrenaline headache. Dude, you know what's fucking crazy? You say that. I had a similar start. It was the very first raid I played of this event. It was yesterday, first thing of the day. If you can be bothered, go back and watch it. It's the first like 30 minutes of the stream from yesterday. I went to Lighthouse, right? I spawn at that look at you, look at me, look at me, look at you, whatever the fuck it's called, spot up above the building 3. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to my container spot and do my normal like sniping and whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, the pillagers are spawning like the fellas were before, the whatever they're called, the last ones. They're spawning in the train yard, so I'm gonna have to be careful. So I run over the first set of rocks. Yes, yeah, like up above, yeah, like up above like building 3 and the village, yeah. So I start running towards the train yard, and I hear the same thing. I hear all these bullet whizzes and everything, and it's the goons. And they pushed up to like the rock shelf that was like in front of me. So I kill all 3 of them after kind of fucking around for a little bit. It was sort of hard to find like where they were because they were all hidden over the edge of the rocks. Ooh. Ooh. Hold the phones. All right. How are we going to do this? This is going to be like 400. Hold up. Need to chart up. Probably going to need 350. 350 is 268. 0 to 100. 268. It's a fast round. Come to a standstill. That's the way. That's how we like them. Where was I? Yeah, so we fucking pushed over the rocks, killed the goons, and they were kind of like spread out like a weird little bit. What the hell is he thinking? I know, right? I'm upset that we didn't kill those 2 fucking guys up here. That would have been so good off the back of that 690. It's an instant duo wipe after it. Why am I blinking? Energy. All right. Yeah, sorry. So we kill the goons. I almost died because I was like out in the open when Big Pipe finally pushed me. And I run into the train depot. I'd already sniped a couple of the fellas, whatever they're called, the pillagers. Run in there and we get up in our little spot. And then there was just PMCs like fucking flooding in from all over the place. And mind you, before that, I'd been to woods and wiped 3 dudes out as well. Ooh. I think they're scabs. Yeah. Yeah, we'd wiped 3 guys on wood. So that's 5 PMCs we're at now. Then I realized when I was down in the train depot that I'd spawned at the closest spawn, so I didn't have the northern extract, right? So I was like, okay, well, I'll transit to woods again. So I transit back to woods, and I think I got another couple of pillager kills. Yeah, I did. So I spawned over the back here in this like back area. Got a couple more pillagers, and then I think from there I went to factory, and then exited out. I can't remember what I did after that. Anyway, I got out with 113,000 XP from 3 raids. It's the most XP I've ever seen. It was something like fuck, 4, 8, 12. It must have been like 12 pillagers. The goons. I killed Sturman as well when I was on Woods. And five PMCs. It was a fucking crazy little like grouping. The end screen looked wild. That was the only thing I was kind of like freaking out about. Just 113k XP just sitting right there. That guy was wearing one of those red backpacks. He was definitely a Timbo. 42k XP. Was so low on ammo, stims, meds. Wow, was cooked. Yep. It happens, dude. My stash got cooked from looting all the fucking pillagers, dude. I've got so many of those CQM masks. I just kept sending them back in the transits. I think I've got like 4 squares or something that are actually available right now. I'm kind of like okay with getting shot by someone, to be honest, because the more gear that I lose, the more space I can free up. I'm gonna have to start just going through and just selling random guns and stuff, which I thought I'd already done enough of, but apparently not. I think that might be it for this raid, though. I don't think we're going to see anybody else. What I want to know is, like, where was that guy this whole raid? He wasn't doing his quest because he's not transiting to customs. Seven of them for quests. After that, I'm only keeping 1 of each for the memes. I actually got a daily off ref to turn 1 over as well. I just sent it back in my my last, I think it was my last raid. But yeah, there's another one, isn't there, like later down the line. I haven't done the transit to customs part yet. I could technically go and do that now. I've got to kill 6 things on customs, I think. I don't have nods or anything, so it'd be a little hard to see anything. I just want to unlock the kill PMC quests because they're actually a lot of fun. That scab's been running on the spot the whole raid. Best for rewards is the ref quests. Yeah, that's good to know, I guess. I would assume that, like, the... that's what someone was saying before, all the GP coins are kind of nice. I would assume that... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the arena cases would hold some, like, potential worthy items in them, right? Oh, a little 690. That was fun. Been wanting to hit that shot for a while. Actually, you know what? I think that's the first time I've ever hit that shot. Come to think of it. I've only hit the 670 on the rock down from there. That's kind of cool. And the M993 is definitely worthy. $23,000. Oh yeah, this was all right. 1, 2, 3 on Woods. 1, 2, 3 on Lighthouse. Let's see how far this shot was. 695. Beautiful. That was fun. Kind of like the event, though short as it's going to be. Dude, I honestly, I'll stand by this. I think they should keep these AI as a permanent feature in the game. I think they're fun. It's fun having this, like, extra layer of, you know, randomness to the game. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's the same as the Smugglers event. Like, that event was so good. And the same thing, it ended quickly, you know? Feel like an aggressive raiders AI? Yeah. I think it's just like they need that variety in the game. I think it's a really fun, like, really fun addition to the game. I wish they'd keep it. Yeah, I really wish they'd keep it. It's cool. $96. Yeah, I like the AI. I think it's really fun. Do I bring a little... Nah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 rounds. That's plenty. Randomize or rotate the maps they spawn. To be honest, I feel like the game needs, like, another faction. You know, there's, like... On certain maps, there's goons, right? They're like a boss. And then there's just scabs, raiders, rogues. Raiders only spawn on labs and... reserve, right? And the rogues only spawn on lighthouse. What about all the other maps? I feel like Woods is a really good place because Woods is fucking dead for AI. Woods needs a dedicated, like, spawn for these types of people. The pillagers, smugglers, whatever. Be perfect. Like, it would be just a cool random, or if they were just roaming, you know, like random effects. The game's too linear when you know that Sturman is only at the sawmill and you know that Kaban is only at Lexos, and that's the only, like, powerful AI in the game, you know? I feel like those kind of things just, like, they make a difference. They open up possibilities for the game and stuff like that. Need the regular scavs to be a little harder sporadically. Yeah. Like, I get that the scavs are, like, you know, they're kind of like a part of the lore or whatever for the whole Tarkov story. That's fine. But yeah, I agree with that as well. They need to be a little bit more, like, juiced up. But I feel like if you introduce a little bit of chaos to Tarkov, you know, like random AI that are a little, like, unreliable and whatever, I don't know. I just feel like it adds, like, such a high level of replayability when there's all this chaos between all these different factions, and it adds potential lore to the story. They could build off that, like, make events out of it, make cutscenes or quest lines or whatever out of it. It opens the game up to more possibilities. I feel like with everything that they've added, like the smugglers, the pillagers, the whatever else, there's like a lot of potential for them to make, like, cool branches for the story and whatever. Even if it's not an event, at least have it as like a you know, a side story or a side quest or something like that. Doesn't hurt anything. I don't know what it does to their, like, server pressure or anything like that, like whether it fucks with it, but having different AI in the game would only benefit, in my opinion, would only benefit the game. Oops. There. Alright. What do we got? Good. I'm not gonna... Should I bring a green flare for Woods? Nah. Mags. Good, good, good. We got a bit of extra health if we need it. Alright, do we start on woods or we start on lighthouse? I think we'll start on lighthouse. Should be early, yeah. When I have raids like that one I had, that all the time would be a little rough. But I hear what you're saying to shake things up a bit. Also, apparently they buffed the boss guards loot. Did they really? That is well and truly overdue. But again, like, I feel like the bosses should have a level of randomization to their loot. Because it just opens up the tunnel to... Sorry. Opens up the door to people just tunnel visioning the maps. Which is not good. I think that's like a bad thing for the maps. I think that's why Woods is like mostly dead. Other than the sawmill. There needs to be some incentive to go to multiple directions, like multiple places on the map. I know that like Woods has got some good loot, like spawns all over the map and stuff, but like a lot of players just beeline straight for the sawmill to get Sturman, right? Rice tea off Rashala. Off a Rashala guard. One on a Zabralo, very nice. That's the thing as well, right? A lot of the items that you like, the higher tier items that you either have to like pay a lot of money, like a lot of rubles for or whatever. There's not a lot of that going around in the game. If these guys have like the potential, even if it's like a Reddit armor or something, right? But they have the same level like quality as scavs do because they've been out like, you know, in battle and taking damage and stuff like that. It's a cool randomization to the game to keep it feeling fresh, and it's not just like you're not just killing another Sturman guard with SMB in his pockets and a Mosin and a Vepper Hunter. You know what I mean? Like, you can almost like call it out before you even looted the Sturman guards. They're either going to have SMB, loose ammo, or FMJ in their pockets. The fucking Vepper Hunter guards are going to have that TWCSP or whatever it's called. The shit ammo. Sturman's like 99% of the time he's got PS. 762 by 54 PS. It's like, that gets old when you know what they're going to have. He might have that very light chance he's got a key card on him or a Red Rebel. It's cool when it's random. Like, there's a 10% chance that he can spawn a key card or a, you know, a purple item or whatever. I don't know. The loot in the game, I feel like the loot in the game in general needs to feel some sort of value again. Otherwise, it's just loot that you find and you go, okay, cool, I'll sell this for some money. Needs to hold the value other than just rubles. That might be overcomplicating it. I don't know. I just feel like you need to find a way to make the loot always be exciting. The way that a LEDX is exciting or a Bitcoin is exciting. Like when you find it, you're like, oh, this is big money. It needs to be, other things need to be of some value as well. Like there could be a chance that a scav's shooting 545 BP or something, you know? Like just silly shit like that. I think they should add like any kind of body armors into like ground stashes and caches and stuff like that. The caches should be like actual like, you know, like buried treasures kind of thing. That'd be cool. Oh, I don't know if you guys ever played Call of Duty DMZ. They used to have a thing in there called Dead Drops, and it was sort of like the same service as... It wasn't really, but it was like the BTR. You put things in there for quests and whatever, but it didn't really amount to anything. There was no in-game stash. But like having dead drops or like something similar in the game would be fucking sweet, but instead they're like lootable or they're like another service or something like that. Just another layer, you know? Like these arena items in PvE without having to grind my brains out. Yeah. I was saying before, I can't believe they've added all those items and skins and stuff to arena, and they just not transferring it over to the main game. You can only buy it off ref, which you've got to play arena to get the coins to buy it. I get why they're doing it. Like it's a business decision, but you know, kind of sucks. Why are we taking so long to load? There we go. Riding high on that 690 shot. That was fun. 695. Anything over like 500 meters just hits different. All right, hopefully we can get out to Lighthouse. I wouldn't mind a Southern Road spawn. Oh my god. Okay. We might be dead. We are most likely dead. Please stim. Newbie Nubtub, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. What's up, guys? I'm about to get obliterated here, I think. How you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Yeah, it's going good. Thank you. Going really good. I'm about to get obliterated, I think, but so far so good. Doing a little bit of sniping, a little bit of this and that. I swear I just heard someone running right next to me. Died a lot, but finally finished setup. Congratulations. That's an amazing quest to get out of the way. I hate that task. Were you using shotguns or the MP18? I usually do it with the MP18 and just snipe people. Yes. Money. Alright, let's get up top. Stacking both? Hell yeah. Costly but useful. It's worth it. It's worth it. That's good. It's so nice to get that out of the way. Be on to the next painful task now. Whatever. I don't even remember what comes after setup. It's been a minute since I've done it. That was satisfying as fuck. Hey, what's up, Zach? Bojivus! Hello. What is up? What is up? I'm somehow alive on Lighthouse after just running across like half the beach and not getting shot at. There might be someone heading up the mountain, hopefully. We hit a nice little 690 on Wood's last raid. 695 actually. It's been a good little time. Good day. Got a little quiet for a minute, but we started the day off pretty strong with a couple of PMCs on Woods, couple on killed a 3-man on Lighthouse. Been pretty fun. I think someone's going to be on this mountain though. And if they're not, they're going to be in the upper chalet, which is good for business. Anything. We're also due to get absolutely destroyed sometime soon, so don't be surprised if that happens. Oh, okay. We got people. I might get insta head tapped here as well. Seem to actually fixed the spawning stone's throw from people. Lake spawn above treatment. Yeah, I noticed that. We were just talking about that yesterday. I call it, well, people that I run with sometimes call it the look at you, look at me. You pretty much spawn in, staring each other down. Where is all that happening? Oh, that is a fella. This is like a 680. 680, 1157.
Time, motherfucker.
Hello, Mr. Mal. We might have a potential 700 plus meter shot here. I wonder if that was Upper Chalet clashing with Southern Road. There is the possibility of that. I'm gonna quickly check Pride Rock, just in case. Probably not gonna see that guy again, unfortunately, but... Did I see something? Yeah, that whole look at you, look at me business it's seemingly finished. There is a good chance as well. That's what I was actually meaning to do before. There's a good chance that we get shots on people down at building 2. This guy's still up, so nobody's pushed the thingy yet. Treatment plant. There's some really sneaky spots over the back of the lower chalet I'd love to hit along this line right here. So hard to get people sitting still though. I only ran into a few pillagers, but they were pretty crazy compared to the other AI, to me at least. Yeah, they're like the Raiders. I don't know if you've had much to do with the Raiders, but they're very aimbody. I don't think they shoot the craziest ammo, but it all seems to be flesh ammo that fucking blacks your arms and legs out real quick, which half the time is more dangerous than high pen ammo, in my opinion. Yeah, they're pretty menacing. That's for sure. It doesn't drop scab rep? Oh, wow, okay. Since it was multiple at once, maybe. Yeah. If you get caught out in the open, it's big trouble. It happened to me a couple of times, getting caught down in the train depot of Lighthouse. They fucked me up pretty good. Surprised we didn't see anyone on the beach. You kill him near AI scav seems scav turn on you, which is BS. Oh, really? That's strange. Seems like it's like sort of quiet. It's odd that we haven't seen like any spawns apart from that one at the upper chalet. The people just kept getting me the PST and 762 by 50 by 39 FMJ. Yeah. I'm assuming that the pillagers that are running the SVT or the AVT, I don't know which one it is. I'm assuming they're running some high flesh 762 by 54 round. That guy's still alive. Ooh, that's a player. That is a fucking player. 1300. It's like 1330, I think. 1330. Let's zero at 450 this time. 1330 is 4450. Where did he go? Wait, 4450. We can't even shoot with this thing. Alright, you know what? We're gonna fucking take a shot at this. Right on the roof. Alright, so 20. Let's do 25. We need to hit it at the 5 mils. Right there. We can't even see him. I'm gonna send one and just see if we can see the impact. Ooh. Oh my god. Ah. He's right here. I don't even know if I'm shooting in the right spot. I'm guessing this right now. Hold. Hold. What do we got? Running 993. Yes, I am. Yeah. I want to swap to the other scope. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. Take that off. Put that on. take this off. Put it on there and hope it goes to the right side. Yes, it did. I'm going to change the chart real quick as well. Fuck, you can't see the rangefinder anymore. 1300. Change the chart. So 1300's 5387. At 450. That's why we weren't hitting anything. I think this guy might have already come off the roof, huh? Yeah, this is definitely doable with this scope. Ooh. Scavs. Problem with this is everybody's so fucking free. What does that mean, Zach? Sorry. Thought I'd get like at least a pride rock shot or something. $15.23. Thanks for the work, brother. Where's everybody at? That guy's still alive. There's no way that dude's still on building 2. You can't even do any target practice on anything here. I think this spot's just kind of a no-go. You get the occasional, like, crazy long shot here, but it's so unreliable. At least from the container, you get pretty good sight lines on, like, a lot of places people pass through. So you have a lot more potential for someone to, like, stop and try and clear something or whatever. This is, like, apart from the beach, which I don't care about, except for, like, obviously this rock. Everybody's kind of, like, on the move, which is a lot harder to hit a shot. I'd love to get someone chilling on this rock. That would be unreal. 1260. There's got to be a player lurking around somewhere. If all those villagers were popping off before, they don't shoot scabs, right? You got one running 54R FMJ. That shit does lots of limb damage, doesn't it? It's like sort of like middle tier ammo. Like low to mid tier, I guess. Did I close that door? I don't remember closing that door. Someone might be out here with me. Do not remember. Oh my god. The crate fucking landed there? How far is that? 770. Just in case. 770's 898. 9 mil. Yeah, I definitely prefer the container yard. I don't think we're going to see anything worth shooting. Unfortunately, I thought this was going to be a promising raid. Well, fuck it. We might go loot for a bit. What a bummer. E. Some more water. Very good. Just go on for a little while. Yes. Be nice to find some 338 AP out here again. Why is that open? Is that supposed to be open? SP6, very nice. Look at that, food and drink served up. M80, very nice. Backup ammo. Still never found an intel out here. I don't know if that's still a thing. Alright, moment of truth. Is there any 338 AP waiting for us? See if we can find some stims. Anything on the floor? Nothing on the shelves. Oh, damn, there's actually nothing. Nothing on the desks. What? Oh, we got a golden star. Beautiful. I didn't know anything spawned on the chair. Alright, something. Alright, rubbish all around. Holy shit, we're looking at 6 minutes. We're gonna go. Won't be doing any transiting this raid. We'll just get out of here. Reset. Max. MRE, very nice. P, very nice also. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully no campers. It's honestly not the end of the world if we get killed. Do we have a little peek and see if there's any of these pillagers on the main road? A bad idea. They were all popping off. I don't know where they were at exactly, but definitely shooting. Guessing someone got them. Oh, we're gonna get camped. That's the question. You need to play the Lighthouse more. You don't play it much. It's honestly not a great map. Kind of just come here and get your quests and get out. But I'm kind of doing something a little bit more specific at the moment. I'm trying to chase a 1,000-meter kill, and this is about the only map that will actually give you the opportunity. Did a few tasks around the water treatment plant and the chalet. Unfortunately, there's like a small chunk of the game that just continues to feed you lighthouse tasks, and then you're done. Once you get them done, that's it. It barely ever asks you to go back there again. Other than for Lightkeeper, when you want access to the area that I was just at. It's about the only time you really get sent back there again. So it's kind of good to just get it out of the way, you know? Alright, that was a bit of a nothing raid. I think I'm finished most of the lighthouse ones then, but possibly there's some that I don't know of yet. It is possible. They kind of like pop up in like a small it's like mid-game, I guess, is like sort of where it all kind of just one after the other, they start rolling out, and all of a sudden you'll have like, I don't know, maybe like 15 tasks, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. There's probably more than 15 actually. But most of them are not too bad. They're just a little bit grindy. Punisher 4, I don't know if you've done that yet. But Punisher 4 is like probably the most tedious one. I haven't done that one yet. I imagine it won't be fun. It is, off the top of my head, you have to kill 10 PMCs wearing a scav vest and a balaclava. And then you gotta kill 20 scavs with a 12-gauge shotgun, I think. And then I think you gotta hand over a bunch of knives or something. Like scab knives or whatever they are. So it's like, it's a little bit not amazing. It takes a little while, but it's, you know, you just kind of work at it while you're doing other things. About the best way I can describe it. Not super fun. And then to get Lightkeeper access, you have to kill another 15 PMCs on only the peninsula area, which is everywhere except the treatment plant. That quest sucks. Feels like it takes forever. I'm gonna go to woods again, I think. I think probably I would say the worst Lightkeeper task, sorry, the worst Lighthouse task would be out of the standard ones, like not the kill quests and stuff. The worst one would be Acquaintance, I think it's called. No, not Acquaintance. I can't remember what it's called, but you got to go to the 3 rooftops of the lighthouse. Oh, sorry, the treatment plant. Would suck for sure. Sometimes I feel like Lighthouse only really goes well depending on the timing of when you get to where you need to be. Yep. Or someone else gets there first. Absolutely. The way that I play it now is based off where I spawn, I pick one of 2 directions to go. But this is not like including tasking. I'm usually just going there for like messing around. Give me just 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah, I kind of, with Lighthouse, I split it down the middle. This is now, though. This is now that I have Lightkeeper unlocked. Before Lightkeeper's unlocked, it's a little bit different. But I basically cut the map in half and run to either end, depending on, you know, which place I want to go to. But if you sort of imagine the treatment plant at one end and the Lightkeeper Island at the other end, if I spawn, like, in the middle, depending on which side of the middle I spawn on, I'll run in a particular direction. It's kind of hard to explain without having like a map available or something. But yeah, it's a weird map because it's so linear. Because it's so linear, it's kind of, yeah. Are you ever saying, yeah. Oh, a bit of rule wrap sniping. This is actually not good for what we're doing. I'm gonna have to change the chart back to 100 meters. Fuck, shooting from Ruaf, we might actually get lit up by these villagers as well. We're probably going to get a decent bit of foot traffic if people are coming here to farm them. Do we transit to customs from here? I did say if we get Ruaf, we'll do that. We'll transit to customs from here. There's a good chance I'm going to get obliterated on customs because I'm sure it is absolutely booming right now. It usually is. And we'll, oh, that's them right there. So is there not someone spawned here at Ruaf? What's going on? Holy shit. Who's shooting? Can't tell where those shots are coming from. I'm probably gonna get beamed here by whoever spawned out here. Alright, let's pick up the chart. Back to 100. Wow, that's 480 meters from here. Ooh. You can see around the back here somewhere. He's been hiding in the trees the whole time. So when I was there, that's probably why I was able to finish setup tonight. Oh, on customs, yeah, hell yeah. It'd be a great time to finish setup probably because the map would be booming. I don't particularly want to be on customs, but I know that the task line to kind of progress, I got to go there. Where is this fucking guy at? I'm guessing like pillages and that's the PMC right there. I'm guessing PMCs and scavs don't. Sorry, pillages and scavs don't fight each other, right? Where's this guy shooting from? Alright, I'm gonna just do something stupid and go run over to Ruaf. We'll see if we can catch this guy just like fucking around. Might be a bit distracted, possibly. Don't see anything. Might be dead, like right now. Good chance. 520 up? Nope. Oh, there he goes. Wait. That's the fucking pillagers, isn't it? Or is that the 3-man? I'm pretty sure it's the pillagers. They look like they are a bit AI movement-wise. Maybe another PMC died in there. Oh, no, it is the fucking pillagers. Yeah, it is. Ooh. They move like the TMCs. He would just spawn at the camp there. I was trying to get Sturman and they all came up to me. Customs transit. I was trying to leave. Fuck. I didn't hear Sturman this raid. Was he here? Don't see anybody. Did I be an idiot and go try to loot these guys? Is it worth it? Man, I can't wait to watch that 690 shot back. That was so fun. I'm gonna just go loot these guys. Fuck it. Holy shit. That scared me. I don't know what they were shooting at if there was no PMCs in there. Yeah, worth it for plates, that's true. And then we can transit to customs from here. Not a bad idea. There could be a little rat hiding in here somewhere, though. That's the thing. Gotta be careful. This is a bad idea doing this. Tier 4. I'm not going to loot the other one, I don't think. He's out in the open. Do I do it, or is it a bad idea? I feel like I'm going to get bopped by something. What was that? I didn't get out of here. I don't know what that was. I don't like it. That was a grenade launcher, right? Sounds like a great time to leave. Yeah, I haven't really... I saw a cool MPX on one of them yesterday. But, like, it's only 9mm, so it's not really, like, super exciting, you know? But it was, like, the most kind of kitted gun. I guess there's the SR-25s that the rogues use. They run around with those. I'm guessing they shoot BCP FMJ in them or something. I haven't even looted one, I don't think. But I guess that thing's got, like, the hybrid suppressor. It's kind of like an okay attachment. You can get some free TAC 30s out of it. Customs. This is going to suck. I'm probably going to die here. I hate this map. I just need to kill 6 scavs and get out. So I'm going to just take the nearest whatever I've got. If I can take the car, would be amazing. Because I need to do that for Lightkeeper, and I've just been putting it off. But car would be great. I could drop this T5000, actually. Just keep the ammo, drop the T5000. I might do that off the spawn. And we can use the other one we've got. Nani, hello from Russia. Hello from Australia. Hello, hello. Hopefully we can just tap out 6 scavs real quick and get out of here. I don't want to stay on this map for too long. I'll throw the T5000 down, like, as soon as we spawn in, maybe. We can find a bush or something and throw it in. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played customs. Oh my god. This is not where I want to be, really. We don't have a... Damn it, dude. We don't have a green flare. That's actually a problem. Alright, new plan. I'm going to try and get to the little window I like sniping out of. It's probably not going to be a successful raid. But if we can get someone for capturing outposts, that would be sweet. Love a bit of rubber banding. Oh my god! The goons! Dude, holy shit. I haven't had that happen in so long. Planning to do assignments, yes. But it didn't work out very well. Okay. About time we dropped that shit. That was... I think I got sniped by Bird Eye. I should have tried to run inside after looping around the container there. Jesus, they're fucking psychos. Big pipe. Oh, it was him. Insta-lasered. He had the grenade launcher on him. Dude, that would have been sick to get the grenade launcher and just send it into Alamo. Always run into the goons every time I go to customs. Yeah, they're probably cranked up. If I got the grenade launcher off him and we went upstairs and just looked into the stronghold, that would have been crazy good. All right, finally dropped that. That's good. You need to kill them. They are spawning everywhere. I've seen them a lot on Lighthouse. They're pretty common on Woods. I think their spawn must be cranked up a little bit, but every time you need to kill them, they're not available. Alright, I'm probably not getting that kit back. That would be my assumption. I thought for sure I was going to kill Big Pipe there. Forgot I only running small mags. I want to run something 5.56. Maybe an M4 like that. Oh, we're about to lose stuff. What are we about to lose? All right, get that. When you know you'll not get them. What time is it for me? It is 8:47 p.m. Fuck, I've got that weekly to kill PMCs with this thing. Maybe we run that. Said I wanted to clear out my stash a little bit, but I'm probably just going to be clearing out my insurance. 3:47. You're in Canada. Very nice, very nice. That is very early in the morning. Oh, wait, hang on. This is the... Is this the OP? No, this is the normal SKS. I didn't know I had two of these things. 11:48 in Scotland. We got some people all around the world here. Very cool. Okay. We run a Sarko? Why do I have all this stuff? I've got an RFID. My insurance from Prapper. Where the hell did that come from? Do not remember that. All right, we'll run a Sarko. We've got to go back to Woods to get to customs anyway for the task. Oh, that was the survey loot. Oh, okay. I didn't get it last night. I did the survey and checked my inbox and it wasn't there. I think it bugged out or something. Oh, that makes sense. All right, I need to march. Keep running the BP ammo. What is this fucking song, dude? God damn. Start the playlist again. Alrighty, we need a splint. Five, six, couple nades. I hadn't even considered that the goons would be there. Just ran into there, ran in there like an idiot. Grapple one more time. All right, meds, mags, nades. We need a bit of ammo. Run it, I guess. We bring some extra FMJ. Bring one reload, I guess. Stims are good. That's good. Food, drink. All right. Back to Woods. Yeah, Born Slippy, if you just if you just run senselessly or aimlessly around the map, you'll run into the goons unexpectedly, and that'll probably what I just did there will probably happen. Every time you go looking for them, my hunt for the goons for Kappa was horrible. I spent like what was it, like 3 days looking for them on customs. I was doing what was it? Test drive part 3. Yeah, test drive part 3. And I was trying to do the goons at the same time. I saw them once, and I literally watched Bird Eye and Big Pipe get dropped like 80 meters ahead of me. The second time I died to them, and then I didn't see them for 24 hours. They just weren't there. But the wiki was saying, yeah, they're on customs 100%, blah, blah, blah. Never saw them. Ran one nighttime woods raid, spawned behind USEC camp, and they were like 50 meters away from me, all just completely zombie on the rocks. It was unreal. Tedious task set. Oh, the test drive. Yeah. I'm glad they changed them a little bit. But yeah, they're tedious for sure. Intimidating when you spawn behind USEC camp and you hear them hunting you from the left. You can apparently, this kind of happened to me. Not really, but it kind of happened. You can go up on the rocks if they're over at the scav bunker and they actually try to push over. If you get up on the rocks, they'll run underneath you supposedly without shooting you. So you can basically just aim down and just laser them. It kind of happened to me. They pushed up. One of them was already on the rocks and the other two were below. And as they were pushing towards the top, I just ADS'd on like the little pathway that comes up to the top, and I just beamed both of them as they came through. So I think it does work. You've just got to be in the right place kind of at the right time. Yeah, seemed fairly straightforward, yeah. Or you can just snipe them from 500 meters away. You can go up on the USEC camp shot up on the mountain, look out towards USEC camp, and you can turn about 15 degrees to your right, and you see the little scav kitchen kind of thing near the bunker. And you can, like, quite often you can catch them. I've sniped Bird Eye from there a bunch of times. Oh, a crack house. Yeah, nice. That's definitely a good place for it. Well, that T5000 treated us pretty nicely. I'll be surprised if I get any of that loot back from that last raid. Player scavs will swoop all that up. But we got another one, which is good. That was really fun shooting that 993 T5000. Yeah, just your luck. Exactly. A lot of times they catch me off guard when I'm not even thinking about them. Just like then, I hadn't even considered that the goons could be where they were. Especially, I haven't seen them in that building for, I don't know, 2 wipes. I think I haven't seen them in there. Ooh, this is almost the same as last raid. Technically, could go to customs again. It was at like the, you know, the new building that they kind of opened up like 2 wipes ago or 3 wipes ago. It was like pretty much there, like where you cross over from New Gas, I guess it would be. Yeah, they were just like at the door. I heard the voice lines, and for a second I thought it was PNCs like fucking with me. But then I heard the grenade launcher and I was like, uh-oh. I'm surprised I didn't die to that. I have a weekly to kill 10 PMCs with this gun that I completely sort of committed to for 1 day and then forgot about. I think I've only got like 3 days left to do it, so we'll try and tap some players out with this thing. Someone's close. I don't know how accurate this SKS is, but I'm assuming it's probably not going to do a very good job at 200 meters. Oh, the fellas are there. Who are they shooting? That's what I don't understand. Fuck. Stop right there. Might be about to die here. Remember sniping on customs on top of the train at Big Red? Knight just randomly sprints across the main bridge. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Oh, there's Sturman. Oh, that's actually Sturman. Holy shit. 440. This is a 426 meter shot, so we shoot this like right on his head. At 400. You have to stop squirming. Right about there. Oh. One more time. Right about there. There he goes. Easy peasy. I love killing Sturman. Kill Sturman and you leave the guards up, so you get all these people poking around. Sniper scav. They see the guards and they think, oh yeah, he's still here. You get that one guard with the SVD. Everybody gets all excited, and then they just see him lifeless on the floor. We should hopefully have a guy passing through this area here. I don't know what it is with people like lurking around the scav house for so long. It seems like such a death sentence to do. Maybe there's something to it. I don't know. People trying to get their kill scabs quest or something. Yesterday we had a late spawn. The game did that weird bugged out thing where it spawns you in like 30 seconds late. And I spawned right here somewhere, like just behind the tree here. I ran into the scope shack, quickly checked for food, and then I ran back out and there was a guy on the rock like just back here. Scoped in to the main road. I was standing about 30 meters away from me. He didn't hear a thing. And I head tapped him. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I thought he would have heard me a mile off. And it was his slow movement out of spawn that got him killed. If he'd moved quicker, he would have pretty much been on top of me when I spawned in. Ooh, Sniper Scav sees something. What is it? What do you see? Someone over in the trees. Yeah, it's a strange thing. Still alive. Ooh. Ooh, what do you see? Someone coming up Sniper Rock? Who is it? Oh, yeah, there is someone up there. He sees something. There might be someone on... Fuck, there might be someone on drop down. Okay, I better go get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, newbie. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for hanging out as well. And thank you for the follow. I got you back, actually. My bad, I should have done that earlier. You get a good rest. Enjoy the sleep. And yeah, I appreciate it again. Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah, of course, anytime. Come back anytime. You're welcome anytime. I'll try and tune into some of your streams if I have the time zones intact. I dropped you a follow anyway, so I'll know when you go live. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for hanging out, actually. I appreciate it. We got pretty good numbers compared to usual the past couple of days. It's been nice. Been having some pretty decent raids too, which is kind of nice. To make me look like such a noob. Alright, is he still alive? He is. Means whoever he was shooting at's moved on. Still kind of quiet on woods compared to what I thought it would be. You talking to yourself? I wonder if those pillagers just like lasered the dude that spawned over here. He might have been unaware that they were where they were. Am I Melbourne-ish? No, I'm Sydney. Sydney. We've got a couple of people in here, I think, from Melbourne. 1 or 2 at least, I think. Family in Perth, but that's hardly next door. Yeah. Perth is amazing, though. I was almost going to move there. How long ago was that? 2 years or a year and a half ago. I was considering moving there. It's beautiful down there because it's a lot warmer for a majority of the year. But it's, yeah, very, very nice. I got a friend coming to visit me from Perth actually in a couple of weeks. I'll have to get all the details on what's good down there. All right, I think someone's coming through. Yeah. Oh, there is a guy. How far we got? 480. Where is he? There. He's in scav clothing. What the fuck? We're 400 here. It's 400 to the truck. Where did he go? Dermot's not here, dummy. Flight time, oof, it's like, yeah, 4.5 hours, I think. Something like that. It's still decent. It's not like just a hop-on, hop-off flight. From here to Melbourne, it's like an hour. I know that. But yeah, Perth is still like a decent little flight. Yeah, it's definitely not too bad. Like, it's manageable. It's just, it's not like a place that you could do like a, you know, afternoon flight and be feeling kind of like, sorry, a morning flight and then like still have enough time to kind of like enjoy a full day out. It's like takes up a good chunk of your day. Glasgow to Gran Canaria for us, 4 hours. Oh, roger that. He's lingering, this guy. Oh, he's not. He's going. He's bailing out. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I really want to go to Perth. I've never actually been there. I was kind of another fella somewhere. I was kind of relying on word of mouth. I'm sick of Sydney. Sydney's just like a fucking sardine can. Everybody's just packed in, shit roads, shit public transport. Can't go anywhere without it being just full of people. I've had enough of it, so I'm trying to, me and my partner trying to move out of here in the next, like, hopefully no more than like 9 months at most. Perth was on the list, but it's kind of been scrapped just due to some personal events that have kind of taken place, but we have got a place that's almost as good in mind, or even better actually in mind. It's only a couple hours away. I am really, really looking forward to it, but we've just got to make a couple of things fall into place first, and we'll be smooth sailing. It's kind of a similar vibe to Perth, just not as hot and not as far away. It's kind of cool. Damn it, I don't think that guy's heading this way, unfortunately. I don't know what that last explosion was, though. There might be another... Might be that outskirts fella lingering around somewhere. Always wanted to go to Bathurst for the supercars. I've heard it's good. I've been past it before. I've never actually been in to, like, watch it or anything. We've done a bunch of trips past Bathurst. It's pretty cool how the racetrack is insane. I don't know anything about the cars, but the course itself is really fucking cool. Someone's still in there. He's thinking Sturman's still up, I think. Used to do sim racing. That's the only experience I'll get of it. Oh, right. I think Ian on YouTube is into the sim racing as well. Is it you, Ian, or is it someone else? There's a couple of people into the sim racing. What the fuck is going on the map? So invested in it, then you had kids. Yeah, that'll happen. Can't say from experience. I just heard, I hear the same story from literally like almost anyone that decides to have kids. They say that in the exact same tone of sentence as well. I got no idea what all those explosions are. They sort of sound like they're in Sawmill 1 second, and then they sound like they're at Outskirts the next second. It's kind of confusing me. He's still up. We've got two options here. We can either ride the raid out and sort of just shoot whatever we see. Or we can try customs again with just the SKS. We'll throw this thing in the water. I kind of want to get this customs bullshit over with. But I don't have too much ammo. Two girls are currently in my office room ringing to music using my mic like they're on stage. Singing. Right. I should have picked up on that. Yeah. Keeps you busy, huh? My sister's just had a baby like 6 weeks ago. And we had a guy come in here about a month before she had the baby. And he said, give her a little bit of advice from me, a guy having 3 kids, I think he said. He goes, buckle the fuck up. Oh my goodness, hello. 520. 520, 2.19. It's literally the same, and he's going to leave. Let's see if we can do this. We need him to just come back here for a second. Come on, dude. Just standing there. He's... Ooh, it's a second guy. Hey. Crouch down, buddy. No. Don't move. Just stay there. Stay. Fuck. Fellas, what are we doing? I could pop this if he aims. They're wiggling. These guys are playing so stupidly. They're never more than like 5 meters apart. Oh, yeah, yeah. Get back on that rock. 400. Perfect. Get back on that rock. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Have a look. Whoa, what? The fuck? Oh my god. The fuck is going on? Stand still. Like that. I don't know how that first shot missed. He did. He did. Where's the other one? Down in triples, I think. These look like the type of guys that are going to open up the stream and fucking stream snipe, though. That would be my guess. Ooh. That's the BTR, right? Yeah, I think there's a BTR. Where was that? I didn't even see where it was. Keeping an eye on this bush in case I see something lie down and try to loot up. The other guy went down the hill, so I'm assuming he's in triples. But it would be pretty easy for him to sneak up and start stripping his body's gear down. Was that the BTR? Yeah. That couldn't be the dude, though. That's someone else. Gotta be. I wish I got the shot up here. That would have been fun. That's not the dude, right? Surely he didn't get to the BTR that quickly. Hopefully he's thinking, yeah, that was the guy. We're safe now. We could loot our loot buddy and get out of here. I'm surprised he stood still 3 times. That's impressive. Exactly my point. I love it when they do those little pauses, dude. They spend all that time, you know, bobbing around. They see something and they just freeze. Cracks me up. All right, do we do this? Do we throw the thingy in the water? Ooh. What's that? I think that was just a scav. Yeah, it's just a scav. Someone's still there, though. Swear I just saw some zooming. BTR's coming back? Fuck is going on? What's that? Player scav. Wait, what the fuck? Is that another fucking pillager? It is, dude. What? All right, do we toss the bolty? How's the weather now? Winter just coming. It is, right now, it's still kind of summer-ish. It's changing slowly, but yeah, it's more... We've just gone into daylight savings, so the days are feeling a little more gloomy. It's still kind of warm, though. It's definitely still got a, like, summer vibe. But it changes really quickly as well. Like, it gets into winter really fast. And I fucking hate winter. I like it when I'm not obliged to do anything, but winter is generally just, I don't know, I don't like it. It feels miserable. I like the warmth and the, you know, the longer days, I think it is. I think that's what does it for me. It's like the sun sets at... Ooh, someone's there. The sunsets at like 8 p.m. are amazing. Instead of like 5:30 or 6 p.m. The fuck is going on? I need to do this quickly because if someone is there, they're going to be coming this way pretty fast. I feel like these pillagers are aggro to more than just EMCs, right? Can still be light there at 10 p.m. in the peak of summer. That's crazy. We get like glimmers, like it's sort of like the tail end of sunset at like 9:15 p.m. That's probably the furthest it will go, but it only stays like that for like, I don't know, maybe not even 2 weeks. It's like going back to like this sort of 8:30, and then it slowly rolls back to 8, you know, goes down from there. 10 p.m., that's pretty cool. What time does it get light? Is it still like early, like 7 a.m. light, 6 a.m.? Before. Oh, you got like the 4 a.m. Wow, you guys are like in that sort of slightly closer or further from the equator. No, not the equator. What are we talking about? The rotation or whatever. What do they call that? There's some other places that get like 19 hours of daylight, right? And then 19 hours of nighttime in the opposite season. Norway. That's great. That'd be insane. 4 a.m. It's like daylight. We get it to like 6 a.m. is probably the earliest for us. But our day and night cycle stays almost the same like year round. Obviously the daylight savings changes a little bit, but peak summer it's only like 6 hours of pure darkness. At least it's still enough though. At least it's not like 4 hours of darkness and you got to try and squeeze your sleep into, you know, reasonable amount of hours where it's still daylight. It's hard going to sleep in the day. I don't know about you guys. I don't like sleeping when it's daylight. I am really tempted to order a pizza. Probably shouldn't. Wanted a refund? Alright, customs, take 2. I knew I was going to spawn in Big Red. Alright, this might actually be... Still don't have a green flare though. I was going to say this might be a bit better for getting scav kills. But Perfect for the goons, kinda. SKS is underrated. That's, yeah, another viewer told me the same thing. I built an OP SKS, you know, like there's the two models. I accidentally built the OP one, but the weekly is for just the standard SKS. And we got to shoot at this PMC on woods at about like 20 meters away and absolutely just ripped him apart. See if I can snipe anything in the stronghold. I need kills for capturing outposts. Would be nice. Oh, AK-12's popping off. Top of train at Old Gas. Ooh, I never thought of that. You mean like these carriages right here? That's actually smart. I never thought of that. That is smart. I had never thought of that. Someone popping off an AK-12 by the sound of it. This thing's completely cooking my arm stamina. The window with the open warehouse. Yeah, that's where I always go. That's where I do all my setup. This window right here, right? A couple of dudes that come hang out sometimes, they call it Watcher's Nest. I used to be up there, like when I had customs quests. Fuck, I was up there every raid. I actually probably should have pushed there from here. That would have been smart. Getting out of flare. Yeah, dude. For sure. Yeah, it's like it's got like a few little slim sight lines that go straight down the flare thing, right? Oh, from the train, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can imagine the train would have a pretty damn good view of like quite a lot of the areas, even down towards ZB11. So many people don't look up, right? Yeah. Classic Tarkov, no one looks up. I've never had the chance to counter snipe anyone in this window before, though. It'd be pretty sweet to hit a snipe on someone like just in the window. Map feels super quiet. Ooh. Holy, he is juicy. Oh my goodness. See if we can Get him standing still. What was that? Was that the sniper scav? Nope, there's a player. Fuck, I just saw him at the last second. He was in the little crack in the wall. I should have got out of there because the glass would have alerted everybody anyway. That was that dude I was watching, I think, too. Is right, yeah, right in the little crack in the wall. Oh, well. What have we got? 9:30. Really run another one. I think I've got another SKS as well. Oh. Is this a sussy boy? What's going on here? There's a different guy. That's a very high KD for... He might be legit, I don't know. 71% survival. Killer 7. Yeah, report him anyway. He seemed legit. That was the guy on Woods. Sturmy. Alright. 545 BP. Yeah, you got to think it's legit. Yeah, there's been like multiple cases though where we've run into what do you call it, profiles like that. There was one day I had on Woods. It was like all the cheaters got together and said, "Let's go to Woods." 3 raids in a row. First guy was like, his account was, you could tell he was botting it a little bit, but it was still iron sight Mosin at like 400 meters or something, or 300 meters, whatever it was. I was like, okay, he's cheating, whatever. Rage hacker, move on. The next guy had 3,500 hours with like a 32 KD or something ridiculous. So it was obviously a stolen account. And he was shooting me through terrain, like through like rocks and mountains and everything. And then the raid after that was like very similar. It was a similar situation, 20 KD, like 500 hour account or whatever. So I never really rule out, you know, with the hours and stuff, I never really rule it out now. Just in case, or not just in case, there's a good chance that they steal the accounts. It's good to be aware, I guess, just to see if, you know, double check that they're not doing funny things. Mentioned that one the other day with the Makarov. Yeah, 3K was a confirmed ban. Yep, there is, like, people even just selling the accounts too. It could have been a legit account at some point, and all of a sudden it's not. Got this thing I've probably got to use soon. I'm a bit over the SV98. Anyway, we'll assume that he was cheating just so we can make ourselves feel better. Pizza of choice. Oof. We have this discussion often. I have a pizza place close to my house. It has a pizza called the 4 cheese pizza. And there's just something about it. It's so good. It's like, what is it? It's like feta cheese, provolone, I think, cheddar, and something else, all in the one thing. I'm telling you, it doesn't sound like much, like a cheese pizza. You're kind of like, yeah. Could do better. This pizza just hits different. But unfortunately, I think that place is closed at the moment. So it would probably have to be like a... what would it be? Like just a meat lovers. I like meat lovers. They're always good. Got me hungry now. What else? What do you guys like? What's another flavor of choice? Feel like a lot of people don't like Hawaiian. I actually don't mind it. It's not like crazy good, but I think it goes all right. All right, repaired to worse durability than it was. That makes sense. Do we go woods? Or we try one more? Let's just go woods. I don't think we'll transit again. Getting to that time. Wait. Oh shit, I need to buy more FMJ. Wife is on the phone, road rage. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Woods, 12. Sure that. Probably should bring a green flare. Do I have one? Nope. They closed the road and didn't tell her. She probably missed the big diverted signs. Oh no. All hell breaking loose. Rather stressed on the road. Oh no, I can't laugh too much. I get pretty crazy on the road sometimes if people are doing stupid things. But I definitely don't I don't miss signs. I know that much. It's funny how people handle the road differently though. Some people don't see anything outside, like what's right in front of them. Some people get angry at everything. Some people are completely chill, like nothing bothers them. Some people are like just not in a rush to be anywhere, even if like being in a rush is completely necessary. That's funny. Sounds like you, Peppy. Get there when I get there. That's the spirit. That's the way to be, honestly. Stressing about things that are out of your control, I think, is probably one of the worst things that you can do to your mental and physical health. All right, let's end with a bang. Let's try and hit something good. Hopefully we get the tank spawn. Doesn't sound like it, though. I think we're behind USEC camp. Oh, no. Damn it, we're at Ruaf again. I get bored of this spawn after, like, 2 raids. And this might mean we have to go to customs again. I don't really know. What the hell happened in that last customs raid? I didn't see a single scav. Nothing bothers me unless it's been stubborn or stupid. Yeah. I used to get triggered by some things. Like, some things used to bother me. People's arrogance used to really irritate me. It still does. But I think I do a much better job at, like, letting it just pass by now. Entitled people really get under my skin. I live around a lot of them. There's been a couple of times in the last, like, few weeks where I've, like, almost got into, like, a physical fight with, like, a stuck-up rich person. Over something completely fucking ridiculous, too. They'll just have their panties in a twist about something that's, like, you know, so irrelevant. You just ignore them. That is honestly, that is a very valuable and important thing to have. I swear I just heard footsteps. They were slow footsteps too, which has me worried. Alright, there's stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening. Oh no, my fucking gun's in my bag. Shit. Shit. That's not good. Alright, there's gonna be people at... Scope Shack, I think. Oh, this is the Pillagers. They're over at Scav House. That's the other spawn, isn't it? Hopefully we get some dummies standing still for us. Pretty patient, honestly. Most stuff doesn't bother me. Just in my own world 99% of the time. Dude, being your own world is like a whole nother skill in itself. I think that's one of the best things to do at all times. Especially nowadays. Being in your own world is just so much more peaceful. I find myself doing that like way more than I used to as well. I used to be very like wired and just switched on. Like I was, my mind used to be everywhere all at once, you know, like my attention was like, I could focus on like 5 things at once while I was driving, all that kind of shit. I feel like that is all like so far gone now. I'm just off in La La Land. And I love it. Sherman here? I think he is. There's a lot going on at Scav House. Holy moly. Me too, being in my own world at the same time. Pretty hard skill. I feel like since all of that bullshit that happened with COVID, I feel like I've just checked out of like most of most of what's going on. I saw some shit during COVID that made me lose faith in like the decency of people, you know. I obviously I know there's a lot of good people around, but some of the behavior that I've witnessed in the last 5 years, I want to say, has just made me oof. I don't even know the word. Like, it's hard to find words to describe how stupid people got during that time. And like the level of just terrible that it turned some people into it was unreal. It was hard to believe for a while. Who would have thought there would be a day where people would be literally like punching each other in the face over rolls of toilet paper? You know? That was when I was like, holy shit. We're slowly doing whatever the opposite is of evolving. You know? That was like I don't know about where you guys live, but like that was like a thing. Like it wasn't just a one-off like thing that happened. That was like a thing. People fighting over fucking toilet paper. The thing that used to make me laugh was like people would punch each other out over rolls of toilet paper, right? And one aisle over in the grocery store, there was hand towels and napkins, and they were untouched. You know what I mean? Like that's how incredibly stupid people got. Live in Long Island. All right. Long Island's a nice place, isn't it? From what I remember, that's like a pretty nice place. What's going on over here? Someone's come to see if the pillagers are around. Whoa, that was at me. That was definitely at me, right? Well, there's the fellas up there. Right behind the tower. I might get shot from whatever just shot me, but... this is gonna be cool. Ow. How far are we? Okay, we go 200. Oh, I shot over him, that's why. Dude, what? Am I tripping or did someone shoot at me? I swear there was like a bullet impact right, like, on my rock. It's just expensive because we're basically New York. The only nice part is that we have the second biggest mall in the world, if I'm not mistaken. I think we have, yeah, that might be true. I think we have the biggest, no, we have the biggest mall in the Southern Hemisphere, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember what, I think it's in Melbourne. That's pretty sweet, though. I wonder what all that shooting was. I'm genuinely kind of confused about, like, this whole scenario. Guessing I'm going to get killed here in a second. Number one is Jersey, is in Jersey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think our one's just the Southern Hemisphere. American Dream. That's kind of cool. All right, do we just risk it and go back to the spot? Let's just fucking go back there. If we die, then it's not a big deal. Or do we go to... nah, I don't want to go to customs. Dude, is this... PMCs? What am I looking at? Nah, it's pillagers. Collateral ready? Oh. Come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Stand back. Oh, he actually shot at me. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's 4. Holy shit.
Сука.
Can't see where the last one is. See if we die. Water park and an indoor snowboarding. Fuck. Movie theater. That's crazy, dude. That sounds fun. I love that stuff. Alright, is there anyone coming through? Could have been those pillagers that were shooting at me. They just didn't seem aggroed on me. The hell was that? Didn't even say what failed. What the fuck? That was random. Completed something? That was a failed objective sound effect, though. My dailies don't reset till tomorrow. My weekly's still got like 2 days left on them. That was weird. Yeah, that's the failed one. Oh, what that was all about. It didn't even pop. Normally it pops up at the bottom, like failed objective, whatever, whatever. All right, we'll give this one 5 minutes, and then I might do a little transit out of here. I don't know what the daily was. That's the thing. My dailies don't reset until like 3 p.m. tomorrow. It's only 10 p.m. now. Like, they shouldn't be, nothing should be failing, or nothing should be like missing. It didn't even pop up with a message to say like what did fail. See if the BTR stopped. It did. Oh, there's the last guy. All right, that was fucking random. We could go loot these fellas and send them. Oh, we could send them back in the BTR. Maybe we do that. Well, I suppose there's the fucking transit right there as well. Doesn't make a difference. Fuck, I don't know my back. Doing everything wrong this raid. I'm probably gonna get shot by someone across the water now. BTR's gone. All right, cool. I don't even want to loot these guys. We don't need the... We don't have enough space for any of this shit anyway. You have to kill a boss? No. There shouldn't be anything failing. The fuck? All right. Oh, game crashed. Haha. All right, guys. I'm going to call it there. I think we can get back to the menu from here. Let's make sure we can. I am hungry after talking about all that pizza. All right. Yeah, I'm going to call it there, guys. I got to go and get something to eat. It's getting late. Appreciate you all hanging out today. Been a pretty fun day, actually. Get some shots. I'm looking forward to watching back that 690 shot. That's going to be fun. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to start. It'll probably be like later in the afternoon, similar to today. And then Monday, I've got the day off work, so I'll be streaming for like a good part of Monday. Sounds good, Peppy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you on YouTube as well. You guys are legends. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for the raids, subs, follows, everything. Appreciate everyone, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night or a good day wherever you're at. We'll see you tomorrow.